I've been informed that big loser Clavier's name is actually pronounced Clavier. Clavier. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is. Oh, you know, I was gonna check something real quick. Do I have a gain filter? I do have a gain filter there. Okay. Let's say from chapter start? No, we're at the right place. No, we're at the right place.
Wait a minute.
From chapter start? What are you talking about? Don't scare me like that. Unintended functionality of actually exiting out of the game on the DS.
Yes, the DS.
I was gonna give a summary, but now I'm sweating and my heart rate accelerated from this music.
Alright, so like last time, we
I already forgot
got kind of thrown
everything.
into a case after looking at a noodle stand.
3 cases.
3 cases.
Panties, nudes. What was the last thing? Hit and run.
And the hit and run.
The hit and run. Not that we need to remember that because Phoenix is indestructible.
Right.
Yeah, Phoenix got hit by a hit and run. Noodle stand was stolen. Panties were stolen. Figured out all 3 of those things. But then a murder happened in the park that ties them all together. Well, we don't know about the panties yet, but in theory, that's what's going on. Then we went through one of the worst trial sequences possibly the worst trial sequence in the series. I was so checked out. I was so checked out. I think I just got so iced from the, it was like a fucking 3-hour long, 2.5 hour long, investigation sequence where I was not very invested. I could do a 6-hour long investigation at the end of Trials and Tribulations, because, you know, 3 games worth of investment, right? That was just like, whatever. And then it's just that I don't like Clavier, and I don't Clavier, and I don't like obviously I'm not supposed to like the witnesses most of the time. They're meant to be insufferable to some degree, so that when they break down it's more satisfying. But I'm also not feeling Apollo too much because he's really lacking a backbone here, and I'm really hoping we get the turn here. We get to see Apollo awaken into the powerful person he is destined to be. Or maybe not, maybe he's a loser the whole time. But I don't think that'll be the case, because he's got to awaken his Sharingan. Anyway, Trucy? Trucy! You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show. Okay, it was just Trucy. Trucy, you're okay! I thought... Wow. Oh, what a whim! How you feeling today, Brad? Brad was sick yesterday.
Mostly better.
You sound better.
Yeah, mostly better. A little stuffy still. Good. I'll try to do some voices, maybe, perhaps.
Yeah, if you're up for it. Don't cry, Apollo. Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else... That looked awesome!
Professor Layton?
That looked awesome!
And
That looked awesome!
yeah, that was beautifully animated.
So this is the Professor Layton crossover game.
Yes, in case you didn't know. I wonder if those games are any good.
Probably.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know who handled them. Because I know Shutakami was off the Phoenix Wright series after this game, but came back to do Great Ace Attorney. So, though I don't know if he did Investigations or not though either. I don't remember the timeline. Was Investigations after this? I think it was.
Maybe.
I think we had determined it was after this. Because I was under the impression that Investigations were after Trials and Tribulations, but it was actually after Apollo Justice and the remake of 1.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway. Ah! What the heck is that? I like how it took her hat. Surprised? This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat.
I love it.
Oh shit. You look marvelous, darling. He's a ventriloquist. I mean, that's amazing, it can talk. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? You mean you, Trucy? There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. See, that's just a good punchline. That's just a good punchline. Apollo! Now is not the time to be threatening me. Things I would never do. 1, threaten Trucy, because her dad is Phoenix Wright, and he could kill me at a glance. Less than that. It's you who's being threatened here.
Alright, but who's winning in a fight? A Phoenix or Ashura? Both daughters are crying.
Both daughters are crying. Oh, God. Did they make each other's daughter cry? Because they could combine into the strongest father in existence.
I think it's a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
They're gonna team up in the end.
Yeah. Because it was actually Evil Akuma who did it.
Yeah.
I think that's canon. I haven't played Asura's Wrath. That would definitely be on the list of games to stream if I had a way to actually stream
I like
it.
how you said Evil Akuma, but it's just normal Akuma,
Evil
and then
Akuma.
Evil Ryu, and then Evil Ryu.
Evil Akuma. Well, what's Kuma's super form?
Oni.
He's right.
No, but Oni's the evil Ryu of 5, is it not?
Oni is Akuma's
Super
fully
form. I believe that is correct.
evolved form. Evil Ryu
Okay.
is just Evil Ryu.
He's just Evil Ryu.
What? Okay, but in 5, I hear you on that. His name is
it Kage?
Kage. Huh, okay.
Akuma only ever ends up being Akuma and then Oni, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
He's purple. He's purple. He's cracking apart because the Satsui no Hado is too powerful.
Right. Right. So there's Evil Ryu, Violent Ken.
Violent Ken. That's
Violent
right.
Ken.
I actually don't know. I think Kage is a separate character.
Kage is a separate character in 5. If we're thinking of the same one, which is
Yeah, that's Evil
Is
Ryu.
the physical manifestation of the Satsui no Hado.
that just
Kage.
happens to look like Ryu with little baby fangs.
Well, because it is Ryu. It's Ryu's evil Ryu that has been banished from his body.
Evil Ryu.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's exactly
like
it. The
Vanitas.
Satsui no Hado. Essentially,
Yeah. All right. Vanitas. Sure.
Yeah, the Satsui no Hado made a body. Think a la Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
I think it was better, Brad.
Well, that
You know, you said Metroid Prime, and I went to Metroid Fusion because of the SAS.
similar. They both do the same thing essentially.
Damn it! I should have said the SEX. That would have been funnier. Fuck. Anyway, remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son. But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Trucy, no more staged abductions, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident, I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what he's feeling.
Marvelous, darling. I want the puppet to pop out more.
I'm sure it will. Isn't this Athena's gimmick in 5?
Doesn't Athena have the fucking?
So she's a psychoanalyst, right?
Yeah, she has like a touchpad where she can like look at like
Emotions.
yeah, shit like that.
Yeah.
Give her almost like a lie detector. I think this is a little bit different. I think.
Yeah.
Apollo can read tells.
And observe
He's a-
body language.
And
Right.
she can perceive emotions.
And Phoenix can kill a man.
I think Athena's thing is a little more technical than that.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Well,
hers is not an innate power she was born with.
No, she has a fucking.
She learned it.
spawn. She has dual disc on, and I'm sure she can see things like heart rate, body temperature, etc., etc.
Oh, okay.
Probably. I'm just guessing here, but it would sound right to me based on the time it came out. 3DS game.
Also seems like it might be the natural evolution of what they're building up here. Even though this is superpowers currently.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. All the times there was a contradiction? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Actually, I don't remember them exactly. Good thing I do. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Yeah, he said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. Was it flipping through the book?
Flipping through that book backwards.
Ha! Oh my god, very impressive. His hand, he held ... yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Okay, it is just the flipping. The very moment he said the word pistol.
That's a bit rough.
Oh, God.
Okay. I don't know if they're gonna go this far with it, right? There's no... Yeah.
I think we're gonna end up in the Sharingan state where we're, like, meant to look for it, so it at least is gonna tell us, like, you need to be looking now, not always.
Yeah, in a game with custom animations like this, it's hard to be like, oh, wow, this character is doing something weird when they're always doing something weird.
And I'm also reading.
Yeah, and you're reading.
Yeah, and I'm reading. So we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I could see it. Fuck you. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What?
It's cheating.
I always sat next to Daddy during his big matches.
Motherfucker.
I could see what his opponents were feeling. You mean that's how Mr. Right won all those games? It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long. Great, so he cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Oh, sorry.
Watch a testimony, perceive the truth. The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose. Not true. Daddy said so. And Daddy's never wrong. He's always right.
Oh, he's Daddy, all right.
Oh, he's right, all right.
Touch. You had. Oh, yeah.
He said you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Wright said that. Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious? Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. What was that she said before the trial started? Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today. He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled and he said he'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Yes, he smiled when he said, we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Is this what he meant? Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Let's do it.
Oh, this is the moment.
Paulo.
Ooh, it's a cute face. Look at that animation.
Oh yeah. This is like one of the first ones you see her do.
Horrible.
You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Why is it a cash register?
They put money into it. I just...
Hey, alright. Fair enough. Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can. I just flew in from the coast and boy are my arms tired. Right.
Dude.
Oh god.
Well, it always makes you wonder what his jokes are in Japanese, you know?
Yeah.
The coot is now back in session.
It's now back in session.
Right. We're fine.
I'd like to say to the young lady sitting next to you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, you mean me?
Don't you have anything to report?
I killed him.
Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk thought pad?
No. There we go! That's the face I'm looking for. Ah, right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. He did do this in the last case. He definitely did it in the last case, but I need more of it.
I dropped a gigantic fucking stone bust on him. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I settled that.
You settled that.
Yes, it was on out of court settlement, right? Clavier.
Brad, do you want to voice this guy?
How to talk to short people.
I would just do the same thing that you were doing, but yeah, sure.
That's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Perhaps Fraulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream, a fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right?
I think he's onto me. No shit. I wish he would stop being so lame.
Yeah.
I hate this
Let
guy.
us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness?
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something. Whatever.
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony.
Fuck you.
I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time.
Whatever, Judge.
Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget Apollo. He isn't sure about something. He has a habit of fiddling with his book. Oh god, it's like on the text frame too. It's gonna be covered slightly by text. Alright, from shot to call. Alright.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene.
Alright. Confident?
Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience.
Conscience.
Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police.
Okay, so he's not confident about this one. Yeah.
Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Okay. This really feels like this should have been the first case. Yeah. Because now we're getting a tutorial, whereas in the first case it was like it was all intensity, even though it was you were still kind of handheld at times, but then others we were like, oh my god, what do we fucking do? I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot. Okay, here I go! My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Lick him. Lick him.
Sniff him.
I need to
Sniff
taste-
out the
I
truth.
need to taste the
Ooh,
witness.
ooh. Huh? Oh, it's the same song.
It's like got this backwards effect to it.
It's cool.
What's this? My bracelet? What's going on?
I art thou. Thou art I.
My hand! My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? Why did this turn into a shonen? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy. My bracelet is trying to tell me something.
Imbued with the power of law.
To be fair, Phoenix did also have a magical artifact.
He did, in fact, have a
That allowed
crazy
him to
chained up
save
heart.
people's souls.
Yeah,
Chain jail.
That shit was wild.
Okay. Do we press again on the rest of these?
I think we just pressed the cell phone line.
Well,
I think we got this testimony.
I know. Let's get it again. It'll help with the recap.
Right.
Which way did the killer run? Here, I'll just read through it real quick then. By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Chung, don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. Right, so we do have a map, actually, which is nice. So... Right, okay. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight. Uh-huh. How did he know that's where I was going? Right. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the labyrinth floor. Ooh, cool answer. Very cool. Unlike me. So nothing strange about how he acted. Right. I used my cell phone to call the police. So, you called immediately after witnessing the murder?
The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them?
Wait, Apollo! This has to be it. Wait, you mean his habit? Don't forget Apollo, the L6. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. Yes. The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. You know what? It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. Your bracelet? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Oh my god. Oh, it's spinning.
More like hocus pocus.
Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet as it reacts to the testimony.
Nice.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ!
What's going on? Ew. It's weird kissy lips. I can see the witness's face. His expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else. Hear nothing else. Apollo? Oh, except Trucy.
Yeah, well, because she's telepathic.
What's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing. In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Just look at Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right? Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book. You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
Every second I spend in Emperor time, I lose an hour of my life.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet they are. First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand. You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. She's right. I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint. Okay, that works. Perfect. Now you're really ready.
Yeah.
Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch. Perceive. Try listening to the witness talk to you as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page? Alright, come on now. Stop spinning wheels here. That's your signal to look closer, to perceive. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee you'll be able to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true poker's head's daughter. I'm a magician, thank you very much. So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Don't worry. If you miss it, you can always try again. Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice.
I used my cell phone.
Wait. Now?
Yeah, so it's because
He said cell.
So when he said ergo, he wasn't moving his fingers. When he was talking about how he used the cell phone, his fingers
started twitching. He started rubbing the page. Okay, so I'm gonna guess now then. Though I want to see what a complete cycle looks like, and then we'll try it again. Right, so then he stops. Okay.
Call the police.
Okay, all right, cool. Ergo. Confirm. Gotcha. All right, so what do we get out of this?
Speaking of Gacha,
How you want?
Yeah, like what path do we take now that we know that he's unsure about something there?
We have a cell phone, right?
We do have a cell phone. So I guess we're just finding a more precise thing to press about within a testimony based on twitches is probably what's happening here. Okay.
And speaking of Gacha, though, I actually have something to say. So obviously, you know, Fate Go.
Yeah.
So to my knowledge, the Western version's like a good bit behind the Japanese version, right?
Yeah.
And apparently this week's the last known week of a Jolter banner, and people are losing their minds.
John Alter. Okay. Oh.
Like I saw someone online, like a post about someone selling their car to get money to roll on Jolter. Yeah.
The last week ever. Oh my god.
For Jolter, because they know that there's not any coming up for like years or whatever.
Gone with the palindrome.
Yeah.
Don't fucking remind me, bro.
I'm sorry, Brad. I'll give you mine.
I'm so
today.
fucking upset.
Anyway.
Damn.
God, yeah, that's actually a horrifying prospect because all these gacha games have existed. None of them have ended. Like we're still in like the infantile era of gacha games in a sense. So like the fact that one might be ending is insane. I want a Phoenix Wright gacha so I can see Maya in a million different outfits.
Oh, you know this shit exists.
Yeah, I don't know it exists. I know there's a Mega Man one.
Is there a Phoenix Wright pachinko machine? How about that?
There is, and I've sent the thing before where they animated Rise from the Ashes in it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Where Phoenix has a different voice actor in it than his voice actor in the anime.
Fortunately, I am not immune to gacha.
I play Fire Emblem Heroes, but I've never spent any money on it. I need to collect all the Lins, except I'm not getting that Lin figure because it's probably too expensive and I missed the window.
But
God,
amiibo, what are they called?
No, it's a fucking high quality Lin figurine.
Is it a good smile?
I don't know, but you can see her butt.
Oh, ooh, yeah, very nice.
We can pull our buttons together.
He's like holding the sword.
Yeah, above her head.
Yeah, it's a good smile figure. About 109.
Oh,
sorry,
I'm smiling good, all right.
19,800 yen, so probably like
It's about $200, yeah. One day.
Yeah,
that could be worse.
That actually just closed. Oh, I'm sorry, no, it didn't just close. It closed April 2021. The period window.
I know. Anyway, I saw it just now. I could see it.
Mr. Justice? Do you have something to say? All this banging of desks. It's quite bad for my circulation, you know.
Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Oh, Apollo, that's not how you handle these things.
Yeah, that's not what you say.
Can't tell them, you just noticed.
Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone.
What are you talking about?
I'm curious now about the cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? Yeah.
That's for his number.
No. Ask to see his phone. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone.
Why?
Whatever for. Show me and you'll find out. Now we're in business.
I can't. I don't have it, you see. You don't have it?
Mr. Stickler. Whoa, he went right for it. We didn't even have a choice to select it.
Taking control.
Yeah, I'm the one being handheld. It was Phoenix to Apollo, now it's Apollo to me. Is this your cell phone?
Yo! Where did you get that?
It's the phone from yesterday. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. Strange, Mr. Stickler. This is such a wild leap in logic that it's like, yeah, this is this guy's phone. But, like, we knew it was his phone from an audience standpoint, right?
Yeah.
But now Apollo's just, like, can see into the ether that tells all truths. He powered up real fast and hard.
Well, to be fair, he did ask, do you have your phone? And he said no. And he's like, well, I found a phone near the crime scene.
Yeah, associated with this, so it's possible.
It's true. Yeah.
Apollo also, he has nothing else. This is all he has.
Like, it's a gamble, but he's got a good reason for this, I think. It's not that crazy.
True. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Power play also. Can you tell me why I have your phone?
That's good.
Wait a minute, what is the meaning of this?
The cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage.
The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived. That's impossible.
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, How could you have called the police? Weuk?
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night.
God, the flaring nostrils are hideous.
That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all?
Lying son of a bitch. Bailiff!
Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate it with a startlingly high degree of accuracy, it was right around here.
Okay.
That's quite a ways from the park.
Is it?
You're off the scene of the crime.
Alright.
But why did you lie?
There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage.
Oh, what are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. I think it's the best.
You know, forget about characters for fighting games. Apollo for racing game.
Yeah! This cell phone tells all.
But that's ridiculous! That makes it sound like I snuck into the fellow's garage to commit some crime!
So fucking good!
As though I was trying to kill him! Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night. Oh, well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was robbed the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Proceed.
No. The car, I guess.
We got attorney's badge.
I
Map.
think it's the mirror, because it's gonna be like, well, we know the car drove around that night, and because of where the cell phone was based on where the car was, if the cell phone had to be put there after the car had gone back, you know?
Yeah, because they specifically say if the car moved from this point onward, it would have been crushed.
Ah, I see what you guys are getting at. Sure.
So we know for a fact the car was out that night. So the phone was there after the car came back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Very good, guys. Okay. I was about to jump to the panties conclusion.
I think that's just gonna be icing on the cake.
Yeah.
And also he stole these guys' panties.
And also he stole the panties, yeah. Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Let's show some evidence. Of course I have evidence! Oh.
Oh. I like your swagger, Herr Forehead. Hit it.
Hit it.
The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. Am I cool now?
I'm going to hit that shit, Your Honor.
A side view mirror.
As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder.
And accident?
An accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m., just outside People Park, our murder scene. What's up?
I was just gonna say, this song slaps so fucking hard, it's not even funny.
Oh, yeah. This part right here. Yeah.
Ugh.
It happened a little after 9 p.m., just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian. He's a little more than that. I can't in good faith agree with you calling him that, you know? He's something a lot more that normal descriptions and qualifiers just don't work for.
What are you trying to say?
From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. There we go, Mr. Stickler. The only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park.
You know, this sounds like music that would be in a Yu-Gi-Oh video game.
Sure. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means. Turn it down a little bit. You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus? I've never seen that happen.
Wait a minute. These memories, they're flooding back in. I know a certain someone who did. Wait, the judge is still alive. I just realized that.
This is true. He did not die in 7 years.
He did not die.
No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening.
I'm waking up.
I'm waking up. I'll forget everything. The prosecutor, say something.
I am so coked up on amphetamines right now.
I suppose it is worth saying this.
Wigma.
No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this.
This is a huge connection.
I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory.
Revelatory.
Revelatory. Is the witness prepared? See, that should be the subtitle of movies. Revelatory.
Revelatory.
Not, like, revelations or something. Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt. Look with your special eyes, Trucy. Stickler's truth.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back.
Liar!
And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime.
Were you shopping in the hospital?
I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day.
Bites the dust activates.
What?
Bites the dust.
The bites the dust activates.
What's the dust?
Yeah, he saw it all.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, and when he goes to grab the corner of the book, it's the Killer Queen is already activated.
It's in the pages.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bites the dust.
Yep.
It was him! I saw the defendant at the scene! Yeah, but your cell phone was lying in a garage. Yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect.
What? It grows legs and moves.
It grows legs and moves, baby. It is given to rolling. It's quite weird when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
Dry rolling.
Whoa!
That's you gotta give it to him.
Rolling around
that's
at
like
the speed of sound.
That's like Von Karma being like, that bullet hole could have been made by anything.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
You got it. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Oh, I just have to actually, prove things and point weird stuff out.
With logic and reasoning.
No cheating this time, Apollo. Okay.
Here comes justice.
That night, yes! I went to the supermarket. So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place?
Oh, well, yes, of course.
Liar!
Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail.
His pose is, like, it is literally the
like
how
it.
not to talk to short people pose. It's great.
Yes.
Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself?
God, I'm gonna hate when Clavier and Emma are talking, because I don't want him near her.
He's literally NTR, man.
You can't assert emotional dominance over every character in this franchise.
Here you go. I hope we don't end up on a beach. The girls stand no chance then.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
No, I mean, yes! I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free set. The poster, didn't you see? It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
Me too, bro.
That's all.
I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
Me too.
Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion?
Yes.
You're in high school. Or a poor college
that's
student,
what
I guess.
Christianity is, yeah? Or Catholicism. You get the wafers.
You get the wafers.
That bomb-ass grape
and
juice.
the grape juice.
That bomb-ass grape juice.
Grape juice.
During sermon. Yes, sir.
In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home, yes?
And where do you live? On the opposite direction of the park. I see. I must have dropped my cell phone. Okay, that night, yes, I went to the supermarket, he ate a bunch of shit, whatever. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. Okay. What is your route? That's when you passed in front of the Maractus's clinic, which is gonna be... Okay. Sure.
That's correct.
He's aware. That was a pretty suspicious pause there. Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. This is my favorite part of these games. When people ask about where you were when.
Of course.
Where you were when. Okay.
The supermarket is here, along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the Maractus Clinic. This is probably where I dropped my cell phone. Yet woe is I walked on unaware of my loss.
Loss?
And walked right into that fateful park.
When I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic.
This is like the easiest lie you could ever do, and you're fucking up on this one. Same entrance our victim used.
Whoa!
Whoa! Far out. Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
I have no recollection of such a thing. No. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer. The obvious, you might say. It is the Killer Queen.
I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all clear as day.
Stand?
Who said nothing about a stand? This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? I don't think he's ever mentioned the noodle stand until now. But I think it's been established, so it's not exactly...
Yeah, he said the person pushing the stand, but he never specified it was a noodle stand, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, so Alex, what did you mean earlier when you said he was messing up in the lie?
Well, it was just, he was messing up in the Oh, it was just like, he could have been like, yeah, I came in from the east entrance, rather than saying,
Sure.
Oh yes, I guess you could say that. It's like, you can, that's the easy lie to make.
Right.
The killer, the victim, of the noodle stand. He's just gonna say whatever about the killer, because obviously he's gonna say it's our defendant.
Oh, you know, we do know something about the noodle stand. One side says Aldoon, the other side says Noodle. So we can ask him.
You guys are carrying this fucking game for me so far. Good God, yeah, you're right.
We can ask him what he read.
Aldoon would have been on this side, the side that it was facing him.
If he says he saw Noodle backwards, right, we know he came from the south side.
Yeah. Though, to his credit, you might just know that this is a noodle stand regardless of anything. Especially if you live in the area. But yeah.
I think that's... They made a distinction about this.
I think you're right. Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
Quite well, yes. For students of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign.
Very good.
I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it. But remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us.
Alright, so now what's gonna happen is he's actually gonna have entered from the north side. Assuming he was the one that shot him in the head, that would make the most sense. Because the victim was facing west. So, yeah. And the noodle stand would have been... The noodle side of the stand would have been facing north. That checks out. Yeah.
And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodle. Very enlightening.
The judge says without a hint, a modicum of sarcasm, because he is very dumb.
He means this sincerely.
Sincerely.
Well, Mr. Justice.
It is crazy that they were selling noodles at a stand that says noodles.
Very
Absolutely
important.
wild.
So the sign on the noodle stand said, "Noodle." It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious?
What?
Yes.
I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days.
Well, at least we know how he'll die.
I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well. Whatever sort of noodles that Stan sells, it can't match up to the IVU's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself.
It's interesting.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and press on the last one.
Yeah.
I'm back, sorry.
Are you absolutely sure? Fine.
Stop asking me the same question over and over. This isn't some kind of makeup test.
What's a makeup test, Apollo? Oh my god.
She's perfect.
She doesn't go to school. It's because
Or
they
does she
keep...
not go to school? Okay,
Well-
yeah, fair.
Well, she keeps switching schools, is what they had said.
That's true.
What's a makeup test, Apollo? Nothing a good student like you has to worry about.
She's like, wait.
Am I a good student? Time to find his weak spot and press it till he breaks. His habit isn't acting up, which means he isn't lying. I was kind of relying on my bracelet to get me through this one. Okay. That gleam in your eye. You're a gambler's daughter through and through. I'm a magician, thank you very much. So the sign said noodle, you're absolutely sure. No.
Let me be frank. Yes. In fact, the word unsure isn't even in my dictionary, nor the word uncertain or...
He was wasting time looking that stuff up.
Oh, that's funny. Noodle, eh? I like that. It gets you where you're getting. It tells you what you're getting. No nonsense.
It tells me a lot more than that, actually. Why are you smiling like that, Apollo?
Wait, did we remember this backwards? Was it that Noodle was on the front and Aldoon was on the back?
No. Because look.
Okay. Yeah.
This was the way it was facing at the start.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So this side would have been facing south.
Objection!
Die! And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle.
Why?
Oh boy.
Just last week, my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler.
Aw.
I'll give you that. It read, without a doubt, noodle.
I see. Very good. I'll give
Are
you
you
a gold
looking
star.
at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
It's actually malicious intent to kill you. Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing right on top of them. Yeah, see, here was it. Although, it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Dunes.
Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely Noodle, for sure, positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle, and he saw it right. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims?
Apollo, don't ever say there's not a world inside the mirror.
Inside the noodle stand.
Oh, what? Mr. Justice, show us this spot. Just there, yeah.
The witness was standing here, on the opposite side. Ooh.
Oh, do you know that?
When viewed from the south, Judge, would you please rotate the noodle stand for the court, please? The sign on the stand reads, Dunes as we know. However, observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, this side says noodle.
Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
Yo! You got me!
Flavor's like, oh, I have to do my job now, fuck.
So what?
So what? That's right, we live in a world where witnesses can lie and lie and lie and lie no matter what, and like, we'll still take their word for it. So what?
What does it matter if he saw the killing from a north or south side?
The gunshot, the wound would be different, you fucking idiot.
It makes no difference at all.
Makes no difference at all.
He curved the bullet, Your Honor.
You're Your Honor! He's right. Travel far enough to the south, and you will end up going north. You see, I traveled around the world.
I'm the Flash.
Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? It changes everything, Apollo. Druzy? Remember his testimony from before? Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. Whoa! Creepy. Was he in the trash can? Why did he have the noodle stand? The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Oh, the killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then at the moment of the crime, then at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, oh, they're the noses, so you know where their head's facing. At which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol.
So this is the power of Nintendo DS.
Okay. I was like,
oh my god,
imagine if there was a huge splatter. Oh god.
This
Oh
remi-
god.
Like this reminds me of like the infographic of like the that guy's head or close. It's like a close up and it zooms in on his brain and then a blood vessel bursts.
Oh yeah, cool. Is-
Cool.
Yeah, hold on.
That's what this shit looks like, dude. I swear.
Yeah, this.
Cool. God, it's so funny.
Cool.
Cool. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. Cool.
His head just did that like JFK.
No contradictions, right? Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. He should be in the trash can where he belongs. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts him where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction.
The left. The left.
Ow.
If he dies, he dies.
The bullet would have to hit his left temple. Ah, he had ricochet rounds on his hand cannon, Your Honor.
He bounced
Nothing
it off
bad
the
ever
right.
happens to the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Ah!
Oh! Oh!
In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
That's right.
So now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning.
Indeed. You are absolutely correct, Fraulein.
But don't you know, in Europe we drive on the other side of the road. Oh wait, that was the second case of the second game. Never mind.
What meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north.
So he was looking up?
No, he wasn't looking at all. He never turned his head. He was just shot from the northern side without his head ever being turned.
I was really hoping you would get that joke right away.
So he was looking up. Yes. Yes. Yeah,
God,
Zorro
I
logic was
can't-
injected
Right,
into this
right, right,
this
right.
puzzle. North is now up, and south could be anywhere.
Jujutsu Kaisen has the most beautiful girls. Picture of Zorro.
But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing.
Yeah. Yeah. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tell me this thing was capable of murder?
Order, order, order.
What, you didn't get school shooter vibes from him? I'll move on.
This is the second stream in a
We
row
got-
we brought this up.
I
We got to chill. We got to chill.
YouTube, I do not condone terrorist acts. I promise I don't condone terrorist acts. I don't condone terrorist acts. I promise. Wow! The apple didn't fall far from the tree. She's flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
Objection!
Oh! Okay!
That's pretty good.
Okay! That's pretty fucking good.
Clarify 1 point for me if you would, Air Forehead.
Let me turn Brad up a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
3D.
He hits the wall. That's pretty good.
That was pretty tight.
Yeah.
His poses are good, don't get me wrong. He definitely has good poses. Alright. What now?
Are you truly accusing this college student of murder?
Let's not get out the statistics. Yeah. Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent. But something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. Oh,
No,
guilty, guilty,
no, please.
guilty, guilty,
Let's
guilty.
decide. I'm a really nice guy.
I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy.
Finish last.
All my friends say so.
You have friends? I don't think that's likely you have friends.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? Jeez.
As of right now,
What would his
we
motive
don't know
be?
why he would ever kill him.
Yeah, well, what's the motive?
We
He
have no
seems like
motive.
Well, we have
seems
another.
like-
We can accuse him of another crime, panty thieving.
We could accuse him of the panty stealing because,
Again, that's why he would be lying about where he was.
yeah. Still a little bit of a leap, though. I
detour,
think,
but yeah, we don't have.
But
Where
we
did
don't
I
have
find
enough
these?
to use-
Found in the trash can at People's Park. Distinctive bloomers, to say the least. We also found this in the park, thrown off the car. Yeah, this was found in the park also.
But I think that's where this is going. Is that this
I
guy's
think it
not
has
the
to be.
murderer, but he was lying because he was doing something else.
I believe so. I believe you're right. It's just like the leap here.
It is a big leap, but again, it's. There's no way we have murder on this guy.
Yeah, we
just
don't
because
have
of where
murder
he's
on this
standing.
Yeah, and I think Clavier was like trying to point us, the player, in the other direction. Like, hey, think about it a different way. All right, yeah, we're gonna accuse him of another crime. I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now.
Lord, confession isn't in my dictionary.
And a forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Herr Stickler's
Elucidate.
silence.
Elucidate, my brother.
Word. It's a good word.
I got a good strain for that one.
To elucidate his silence.
Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder, your reason. The court's all ears.
I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there?
There's only murder in this world.
Yep. Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? These were found in the trash can that he would have been standing next to.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Your evidence. The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime.
Uh-oh. It tells me this isn't one of those good silences.
Something else to say, Mr. Justice.
One more chance, please? Well, that sucks.
Huh. Well...
Okay, so we do have to show evidence. Alright, let's look at stuff then, alright? So we got a map.
Is it the other pair?
I don't know how it would be the other pair, but let's see. Custom Elduin's bowl. Received from Elduin's house. I don't think this really matters yet. Proper
Like, this
performing
is where
magic
his cell
found
phone
in
was.
exhaust pipe of the car at the Maractus Clinic. Right.
So maybe it's these ones.
Can I back out of the accusations? I don't think I can. I think if we have to present something, and I think the only other option here is Truce's panties.
Yeah. If it's not this, maybe it's like the map somehow. I'm not quite sure where.
I think the only other one would be the map, or potentially the phone again.
Yeah.
So,
I think we do the panties first, though.
I think we have to. Okay, wrong.
God, that's
wrong panties. The ones
Right
that were
church,
found elsewhere, not the ones in the crime scene.
right church, wrong panties.
Whatever. The evidence is this.
What is that woman's underwear?
Hey, those are mine. Uh-oh. Boner alert. Boner alert.
Don't look at me like that! Order! Mr. Stickler. Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. This court finds you cringe. Or whatever he said.
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees. Hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Okay. We're spinning this story. I got it.
Yeah. Hides the underwear, loses his cell phone.
Yep. Yeah. Because he wouldn't have been driving the car. Right. Okay. Hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree.
Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Order! Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it seems.
Uh-oh. Okay, I thought he was gonna transform.
So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name, originally written IV.
Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV.
I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant. See? Your point? I'm not done. Now I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach you, not curiosity? Yes, we have the IVU science department, valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting. Not a greater challenge.
Come on, you're just talking. Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here.
No, you don't understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And, my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. I'm based, I tell you. You're the cringe. This is society's fault. The Joker was right. From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. Full-size car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed.
A full-sized car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed. A tire?
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. You saw her magic show.
Yeah.
But that's not all. First, there was a tire, then a stew pot, a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic.
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar.
Regulars, you say?
He's talking about my magic panties trick.
I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very laws of physics.
A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick? You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they're an object for serious study.
Looking for one more panty raid. Don't be British.
Oh.
I wonder.
His girl's panties lining the inside of his coat.
I wonder.
I collect these at all my concerts.
There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you?
I am so sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of them, maybe this world would be the pair even if night. Oh, I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Shut the fuck up.
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained.
Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but it was in fact the north.
Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
Be my guest, Hair Forehead.
Me?
Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea?
Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there the trash can?
Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location?
Yeah, you put a pair of panties in the garbage. More panties!
The other one.
Is it the other one?
Now I think it's the other pair, yeah.
Yeah, because that was the pair you found in the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah. The evidence that shows why he lied. is this.
More panties!
More panties.
What?
No need to
More
say it
panties?
twice.
How many pennies are you carrying in your pocket here, Forehead?
That's what I'd like to ask you. These are the last, honest.
I'm going commando.
These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
You can see this witness is right next to a giant condom. Mr. Stickler, you didn't. Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. So, these panties are your handiwork as well. That night, I had been chased, hounded in some miraculous clinic garage. Oh my god, she's right there. She's gonna get you.
She's gonna kill you, dude.
Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
Believe me, I'd rather not.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. And I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties.
Apparently, he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
I had them, safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon a murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I had seen, so I waited for the police to arrive. I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers?
Yes. It was a severe blow to the progress of science. But one that had to be born.
But one that had to be born. Fascinating.
A fascinating, if disturbing tale.
So how do you end up on the north side of the park?
I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close. And I'm more than pleased to dismiss the witness for the remainder of the trial.
One last thing, if I might.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin.
Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Walkie Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime. And he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Walkie Kitaki has a clear motive.
Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at that time. Yet, a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby!
Hardcore!
Prosecution to the max!
Hardcore!
Prosecution to the max, yeah!
He really said yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby!
My mojo,
My
baby.
mojo, baby. No problem.
Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Bring in the lobsters.
Oh, is Master Duel finally getting updated ban list? Thank God. Now I can start playing that game again.
Oh no, Phoenix might lose now.
He'll be fine.
Right,
He falls
anything
in that.
agency. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made out of it. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive. Really? I had fun. And Walkie made it through the day too. Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. But it was good good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. You should come, Polly. Yeah.
Ollie.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Oh, yeah, you. Hello? Ah, Miss Yala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Oh, right, no problem. Do you think Walkie will be okay? Well, he's not guilty yet. Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations! God, way to put the pressure on a guy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Ow! Back in like 5? Maybe less.
Any notable cards on that ban list, or does no one in here really follow Yu-Gi-Oh quite that much? I'll take a look at it here in a second. I'm just in the middle of something. Because that was kind of one of the reasons I didn't really want to play that game. Although actually, I don't know if Alex Steffen, he probably did. They probably can't hear me. Chat, if you can hear me, let me know. Benton to 1. Yes, sir! Conquistador to 1. Fractal to 2, good to see that one coming. Lyric Sparrow 2. DD Dynamite 2. Barely if any of these do anything. I disagree. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm going to type it. You probably hit that.
No, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Check the stream. That was what I mean.
Oh, cool. Yeah. No, Benton to 1 is...
Yeah, which one's Benton?
So Benton, Cyber Angel Benton, that works really well in the Drytron engine. So what allows you to do it works in multiple different ways. If you send Benton as cost, you can use her effect from the graveyard to pull for another Cyber Angel or another ritual card, which is just super strong. It keeps the engine moving. Very, very strong card. I believe it is banned in TCG. It's either banned or 1 in TCG. So it being limited now is good, because I know that that's something that is reflected in the actual TCG OCG format. So that's a hit to Drytron, but not too bad. I think it's a necessary hit. It's not going to solve all the problems, but Ben 10 being at 1... Actually, you know what? I take back what I said. Ben 10 pretty much destroys that engine, being at 1. If you were to... I don't know how it's resolved, but if you were to play that deck the same now, it would take 1 negate through a Benton. Just totally fuck it up. Like I said, I'm sure there's ways around it, right? The meta evolves as ban lists go on, but as it is now, that would shut down the engine completely. Yeah, Benton is way too strong. Conquistador to 1 is something that I called out, actually, because I don't believe it is... It might be semi-limited in TCG.
Is that a part of Eldritch's deck?
It is. Yeah, it's Conquistador of the Elden Lord. Conquistador of the Golden Land is what it is. It's one of the cards that allows Eldritch to play so quickly to the field. And I said, because of this best of 1 format, Conquistador needs to be at 1. Like, it needs to be for this deck to be even remotely like balanced. Yeah, Conquistador, Benton, both limited is super good. I don't play Bird Up, but I do play Trizu. So Fractal to 2 is not anything like that's a little that kind of sucks, but because like if anyone knows anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, they're gonna pop the Fractal. They're gonna use anything they can to get the Fractal because they know that with a good hand, Fractal is your engine opener, right? Now, obviously, if you are good at Yu-Gi-Oh, you're not going to open with Fractal immediately if you can avoid it. You're going to want to open with, that Ancient Warrior card, or maybe even open up with like another, you could open up fucking Zodiac normal summon if you want. No, it's okay. You weren't here. It's fine. I don't
Destiny lore.
I don't play Bird Up, but Fractal 2 to me is not.
And that's
anything.
how they ruined Destiny too.
And as far as I'm aware, the only reason they're banning DD Dynamite, which they should put that card at 1, is because of the problem with bots using DD Dynamite OTK if you have 15 cards in the extra deck. So like to get around this, people would run 14 cards in the extra deck, and the bot would detect that and then just instantly surrender if they knew that it couldn't OTK you. That would explain why they're touching DD Dynamite, because it's just such a weirdly specific but actually kind of problematic OTK setup. These all look good though. I don't know if it's enough. I'll look at the whole ban list. I'll look at the whole ban list later, but these all look like a step in the right direction for sure. Go on.
So I'm thinking now that maybe he doesn't like our boy Nalt doesn't like his fiancée, so that's why he was trying to get arrested.
Yeah.
He's like, please let me in.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of this.
Is this you listening to us talk about Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, hey Gothic, I like your new profile picture.
Yeah, she was great.
I don't know. I missed the Joker Rise.
I kind of missed the Joker Rise.
Yeah, it was Joker Rise.
It was Joker Rise.
That was the girl from that one Super Lewd anime, right?
It was either Shimo Neta, I believe it was called.
Shimo Neta, yeah.
Not Shino Meta.
The world where the comic of dirty jokes doesn't exist?
Right.
That's right.
Right. And then the voice actress died and everyone got really sad.
But like your mama taught you right.
What?
I was sorry.
You okay?
That was a weird thing to say.
That was a weird thing to say.
Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Also, that's what Cross puts at the end of his videos. It just popped into my head.
Are you saying my video outros aren't good enough? Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Are you saying this video is over?
Do we have to end the stream now?
Why did you say that?
I was good to go.
I literally don't know. My filter turned off for a second.
Well, you can put it back on. I'm glad that's what came out at least. If that's what's coming through the filter.
That was a strange thing to say.
It is an earworm though. It's true. It's true. True. Anyway, there's a white woman here. Should we talk to her? She's looking at us. Maybe she wants to talk to us.
Maybe.
First things first. Let's check this shit out. I'm sorry, I don't know much about the case. I feel so helpless. You're my only hope. Please, help my walkie-talkie. Go check these out.
Man.
Gun!
It'd be weird.
Knife? Alright.
Would anyone else agree with me if I said she looked a little bit pregnant?
Just a dress, but yeah, I hear you.
But it is the kind of dress that you might see a pregnant woman wearing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. She's ready to get the Naruto seed. God! That was worse than the school shooting sentence.
It was definitely on the same level of badness.
Somehow,
Naruto seed?
somehow the Naruto seed hurts more.
Yeah, because it made Boruto.
Because it made Bolt. Mirage.
No.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it. And I love Waki with all my heart. I saw him on the swing set one time and I knew it was it. He was the one. Oh, that's so sweet. So it doesn't bother you that you'll be... married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Say, where did you and Waki first meet anyway? Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections. Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster. He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. I can't imagine Waki going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. Bury the Light begins playing. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. Boss. You shot a guy wheeling a noodle cart.
Excellent work.
That's why you're the best, boss.
I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world. It's not the way I would have put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have put it. But Waki says it's not about the money. They have gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generation gap. You've even got the ever classic, what about the family business thing going. Usually it's the father worried about the tradition. Waki's operation. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes. I was in the clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my ops something bad. And then he just let me go without a word. See you later, bye.
Believe
So
it.
I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. Can you believe it? Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. It's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right, leave it to me. Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? It's alright. I believe in you. Anything new? Nope. Schmoove.
You were giving me a little bit of Zavala vibes there. You're like, I would like to take a look at this a little bit closer.
I'd like to look at this a little bit closer. Let's go to the detention center. Baby dog.
Operation baby dog.
Glow.
Why does this say baby dog?
Looks like Waki's out for questioning. Your sister's okay that picked up Tommy.
Yeah, I heard that.
Don't worry, man.
Oh, okay.
Just don't worry about it.
I don't worry about it.
Sounds like they're having a ball.
They're having a good time. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Yeah? The other suspect is all through the questioning, sir. The other... you mean the panty snatcher. Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too. All right. Let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. He is a valuable witness. He is a bit precious. I'll give him that. Please keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. It's you! Mr. Stickler! I'd like to have a few words with you. Fine. As long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Yeah, this sounds like the other visit themes.
Pretty good.
Smile for the camera. That security camera is looking at me. I wonder if they tape all of this. Well, that wasn't very fun, was it, Apollo? A security guard.
No.
He stands here watching this room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not even sure he's breathing. Panty snatcher. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait! I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? You're here too? Huh? Oh, great Trucy. Teach me. Eh? I must know the secret of your panties. My very existence hangs in the balance.
This guy's down bad.
Please. Make me your apprentice! Apollo, help! I don't know, I think you'd make a great lovely assistant. Don't say that, Apollo. Oh, I'm sorry. What you witnessed. Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? It would hardly differ from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this quite I'm certain. Let me not do that voice. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen." In the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true. Really. My panties are gone. My innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching. True. It sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle! Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How is that possible? It just takes practice. That's all. Then you must teach me, you must! To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. All from a pair of panties, my life would be complete. He's serious, isn't he? Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. I wonder what he's on second thought, let's not go there. He doesn't care about his phone. No knife. Gun. All right. Then we are going to go check on Papa. Never mind. Let's not check on Papa. Yipes, she's back. Hey, you two over here. Us? Yo, Little Plum, what's up? I think all this gangsterese. I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy. I heard you retrieved my bloomers. But, well, I was just a man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? Yeah, sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. What? But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Waki? Waki? Well, he's... Clearly! Yes, ma'am! This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. She's still at it. Well...
I guess we can give her underwear back.
About these. Hey, my bloomers. Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so... oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir? Oh, no. I couldn't. Really, I could use those in my Magic Panties act. I'll pull shivs and pieces of Godfathers out of them.
Pieces of Godfathers?
And pieces and Godfathers.
Okay.
And pieces and Godfather. Like the Thule? Like a gun?
Yeah, like the Thule.
Like
Alex, right.
Pull out some Danganronpas. Great. Now your props are going from bland to dangerous. Actually, let's ask about this. Sorry, kid, I got no idea what you're talking about.
My son got shot at some point, I don't remember.
Whatever. Walkie.
That's actually kind of...
Fine. He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm gonna be a gangster dude. The life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys. What, don't look at me like that. He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yo, speaking of turf war, Splatoon 3 looks really fucking good. I don't know. Did I send the gameplay to you guys?
Yeah, no, I didn't watch it, but I mean,
did Splatoon 2?
Sure.
Did Splatoon 2 have supers?
Yes.
It did. Okay.
Yeah.
There was like a fucking grappling hook super that looked insane.
Yeah, after leveling up your weapon enough, you would get supers.
Yeah, I never played the multiplayer of 1 or 2, despite having played the campaign. So I'm, like I've said, I'm eager to actually play that game finally. Anyway, you shot a turf war about half a year ago. Yes, we heard the story from Waki, but he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Waki's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from the mansion. We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Yeah, Waki's fiancée. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that, Little Plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Waki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. Well, she's pretty enough. But you know... Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in the business too long, and you start to only see the darkness in people. You get a nose for it.
Darkness.
A nose for people, a nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. She's stinky. It's like a
Don't
gangster.
smell too good.
It's like a gangster-only version of female intuition. Father and son. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. Waki seems, well... It seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. And do more on the up and up, okay? Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? Isn't the gangster thing just... Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. He'll see things the way the boss sees them, someday. Anything new? Looks like that old lady's at it again. Look, I told you yesterday the park's off limits, and I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? Okay, you want me to go around giving me $5 like yes? How about giving me $5 like yesterday? The con artist strikes again. I fear her.
Is it? Do you think it's?
I think it has to be.
I think it's... Yeah.
If the judge isn't dead, God knows she's not either.
It's true.
The park crime scene is off limits to the public. Police officers on guard by the gate is yawning. He noticed me staring and snapped his mouth shut. Too late, Mr. Officer. I saw you. In we go. Let me see her. Damn it.
Yeah, there wasn't like a time change, so there might not actually be anything here.
Yeah, let's just go to Eldune's then. We haven't checked in with him anyway. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's Mr. Eldune. Oh, Mr. Eldune. What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here. To thank you. Ah? But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. I see. How could a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle. Even in death. You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. The noodle stand. That stand. For generations, it served up the very best noodles us Eldunes could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you. Watch what you say or it might become true. That's a great story, Mr. Eldune. A single stand passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy doll. Aye. I was a go-getter back in my day. Till my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldune, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? A little noodles lie, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. Gangster? No.
I think that's what they're implying.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Unless he had beef with Maractus. Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity. I hate him! Or hated. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob! We knew that. You mean the Kitaki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal. A deal. Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies? Trucy, are you smart or not? I don't... Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Eldoon's past. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say, Dr. Eldoon. Okay. Figured it out, did ya? That's right. I wanted to be a doctor.
Jokes just write themselves sometimes.
They really do. A surgeon. Until the year before last. So Mr. Maractus was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, well, that's just fine. For people who hate them. I hate onions! Hate them! Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy, that's what I call him. So, you weren't exactly friends. Ha! Me and pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's faces. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. And that no good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Don't say that. Thanks to him. I was forced to trade my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. I didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. Anyway, come with us. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yeah? Well, you want to know about a doctor? You ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll. Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldoon. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Is this one of your knives, out of odd chance? It looked like a noodle cutting knife.
Fair. Drum stand.
We got the
these
panties. Oh, yeah. That's right, Sonny! When are you bringing my stand home? I'm ready, can't you see? Oh, I'm ready! I guess. Till that stand is back home, the case is not closed, you hear me? I think I'll avoid talking about this stand in the future. Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure. Yeah. But what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me. Hey, it's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? Clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But what part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it. No harm in asking. No gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Let's go into the garage.
So I do have an idea.
Kitty. Aldoon's house. Oh.
So now we go back to the trash can.
Yeah, we're going back to the park for sure.
And we get the slippers.
We get the other thing, sure.
And we'll say, hey, these slippers from the clinic.
Are from the clinic. It's a trash can. This is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here?
Yep.
Something near the bottom. Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up. Cool.
Wait.
What's up?
We didn't have to, like, get rid of the car mirror.
It's in evidence now, that's why.
Oh, that's fair.
Tommy, we acquired more panties. That's more bags.
You're right. You're right. Try walking in again, or yeah, remember we raw present on the screen.
Nope.
I think we should try walking back in.
How? I guess examine.
Yeah.
Let's examine. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait. My hairdo's a little flat. There. Perfect. A police car is parked in front of the miraculous clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. I think we're going to Papa. Nope. Well, we haven't been the most thorough, I suppose, so I guess we can look other places. Try presenting this to others. Well, let's look back in the park, just in case. Trash can sits next to the path here. And I guess now we know it was Mr. Stickler who hid Little Plum's bloomers here, huh? That's right. That's right, Trucy. What a web of lies grew from that one little act. I can still remember that moment. You brandished those bloomers on high and shouted, "Objection!" Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it. Scary.
That's scary.
Knife is sticking straight into the ground. Remember what Wesley Stickler said in the trial today. Walkie was very likely pointing this at the victim. Like he wanted to kill him. Yeah, that's the problem. A mannequin put in place of the body. I think I've seen him by the police station. The way he's forced to look at the ground now, day in and day out, it's kind of sad. Poor Mr. Aldoon. His stand's been standing here since this whole thing standed. It almost looks at home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think its owner would disagree. Blue plastic tarps cover the ground around the stand. They were apparently put there to preserve the crime scene. Nope. And I think we had benches was the last thing. Benches line the river running through the park. Ah, a little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around in the water. That river's a little deep for splashing. And a little dirty. Well, they could listen to the water and pretend they were playing. Okay. I think we're good here, then. Sometimes you gotta recheck the talks. Sometimes more stuff just pops up. Don't know if we're gonna get more here, but let's go ahead and check. Several colors of paint have been splashed across the gate. Most of it's pretty much dry, too. This is going to be one heck of a cleanup job. Dragon, Kitaki... Yeah, probably not. Got the slippers... Oh, hold on. My bad. We gotta read that it's from the clinic. That's not what I was going for, but hey, whatever. The bottom is covered with paint.
It was a Canadian.
Huh? What's with this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf was stuck on the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah, I got paint in my hand. Paulo! Say you try to wipe your hand on my cape. Wow!
Wow.
Disrespectful.
Very disrespectful. Well, he can read it.
We tried. Help. Help.
Maybe there's a leaf outside of the clinic, I don't know.
Do we have to find a yellow leaf now?
I guess so.
Hey, Trucy, sniff these for me and remember the scent.
She a dog now? It's Lassie.
Sure.
Not Trucy.
Yeah. Like, I already tried this, right?
Yeah, she didn't, yeah.
So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh? Police came yesterday and took everything. Except this. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given that too? No. You kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom. Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Waki? Well, that's his knife, all right. Bought it for him for his birthday. Wow, that's a pretty hardcore present. I remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms. Oh, I know the feeling. I'll bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. Okay. Oh, he might have new dialogue. No. Maybe we present him the slippers and he goes,
Show us your feet.
Yeah, maybe this guy, it can read what we couldn't. Really.
I feel like we're just maybe messing something up with that cop on the left that's like, hey, you can't enter. But I just don't know what it would be.
Can I talk to him right here? No. Let's go back in the garage. Can't hurt to double check. This is where we found your pennies, isn't it, Trucy? And I can't thank you enough, Apollo. Well, thank you for saying thank you. Oh, I'm always polite. It's part of being a performer. You know what Daddy says. doesn't cost anything to be polite, and it could bring you more business. Typical. Just kidding. I really am grateful. Yeah! Someone's there! Oh, it's just a gold-painted human skeleton. Just a human skeleton. Painted gold? There's a mannequin hand waving at us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? Screams something, that's for sure. Hey, kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. His hair won't hurt you. Ladder. So, I guess we can, like, try and examine again here just to see if it'll trigger something. Got car. Got sign. Yeah. Entrance. Police car. I think we did this.
God, like the guy asked for evidence too.
That's just
Evidence too. There's just something obtuse happening here, I think.
Likely. Any leads? So, any leads? One moment.
I'll be right back out.
Shazam! Alakazam! Whoa! Evidence keeps flying out of nowhere. Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh? Yeah, real neat. The label reads fingerprint powder in some strange language. How do you know for sure? What if this really is a jar for something else, like jam or honey? Why would anyone go through the trouble? Well, so the police don't find out, that's why. I hardly think possessing fingerprint powder is a crime. Oh. Huh. I guess. That's boring.
Was she telling us to fingerprint powder the phone? I don't think we can, but...
Let's show the slippers to... What's his name? Oh, okay. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Well, this is helpful. Great. Finally. Yeah, what's up, my little imposter?
Oh my god.
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little imposter. Eesh! What did you call me? Zam, it's you. Sorry, G. Thought you were Elita. Cute things to call your significant other. My sussy imposter. My sussy imposter.
Imposter. Not what I was thinking.
He's just an Among Us fan.
Nothing wrong with that.
My little imposter. Sure is a strange nickname. It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like poster girl, aight? If you're gonna drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G! She's like an angel! A fallen angel!
My sussy angel.
My sussy angel. So what can I do for you? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? Gonna die? Taking eye exams. Better to die young than fade away, Bizoi.
Bizoi.
A relief to hear. Eh, what? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart. If not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Elita for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher.
Shit.
Your fiancée. So I hear you should be married next month. Straight up! We poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop.
Kids these days with their sex terms.
Like a prenup?
Yeah, a post-nuptial agreement is a written agreement executed after a couple gets married, so it's the opposite of a prenup.
Well, he just says nuptial. He didn't say post-nuptial.
Oh, sure, that's just what I got when I googled nuptial 40.
Yeah, we poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop.
40 as in poured like a 40, like a bottle of liquor.
Bottle of liquor, yeah.
So I guess nuptial just means marriage, because you have pre-nuptial and post-nuptial, so nuptial is marriage.
Okay.
It just means that of some kind.
I see. Elita, oh, Snapple cakes, she's so fine. She's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? Man, what's past is past, she knows that. When I'm with Elita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Elita, she's down with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Maractus? There's something you should know. We Kitakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivales family. So about 6 months back, I go into Rivals' turf. I'll just say rivals. Into Rivals' turf, packing a knife, right? And you were shot? Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that? So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know. I'd hate to have been the doctor's shoes. I would have hated to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed. And it's still there, threatening his life. What? That doctor, he did it on purpose! The Rivals paid him off, I'm sure of it! I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young, faux shizzle. Wait till I run the yard, then everything... Then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time, all the time. Represent. Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he even looked at my evidence. Elita, man. Elita. Oh. Is this your knife? About these weapons. The pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler... Mr. Stickler says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. Ah! We're finished! Yo, Waki! Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. Howdy. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. You don't know. The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family's stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. But... you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that... yeah, well... never can be too careful, I say. So, I'm on my way out of the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? You value your life, you'll bring the stand. Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something. But I was serious. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next at all. I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember, but the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? God, you're so fucking stupid.
I'm just that good. Did he say he brought out the pistol?
Yeah, he brought both.
Okay.
Hey, wanna leave your mom's underwear?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm curious, cause
I think that's that for him then. So we gotta present something else. Let's check for Papa. No Papa. Go back to the Kitaki mansion. Okay, cool. Look at that crowd over there by the park. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? Oh. I think I just heard one say, "Oh my god, it's him!" Wait. That motorcycle. Ah, if it isn't Air Forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's so cool. That's the screams. New album just came out, you know? Try waving to them. They love it. Oh, he's so cute. They're so excited, it doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home. When my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog. My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that I could break just from that. Hard to believe it could break just from that. Well, you know what the girls do. Shove all their panties inside it. Typical. It was my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust, and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst, Air Forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. Ah, Hime, I get that, brother. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. You just gonna carry it? Oh my god, look at the little bit of tummy he's got going on there.
It's nice.
Nice.
A tasteful amount of stomach.
It's a nice little peek.
Yeah, but prosecutors can just carry things like that, Alex. We know this.
We know this. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah. She's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Off Viter Sehen. You probably know how to say that, Tommy.
No.
No, I imagine it's just see you later, baby.
Auf Wiedersehen. That's literally how you say Auf Wiedersehen, by the way.
That's Alvitasen?
Auf Wiedersehen?
Auf Wiedersehen.
I've never heard this before in my life.
That's goodbye in German.
Auf Wiedersehen.
It's so if you hear people say Auf Wiedersehen, that's what they're saying.
Off Peterson, got it.
Yeah.
Off Peterson, baby.
It's a very common thing that like non-German people say.
Yeah, like yo sayonara, you know,
like Gesundheit. Same thing.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yes. That's what I figured.
Auf Wiedersehen, baby.
Baby! Oh my god. There he goes. I'm gonna come. Oh my god. What? He turned it back into a person!
It's Transformer.
And the forecast
Like,
for the park today, gloomy skies.
That's funny. You got nothing to worry about. Emma doesn't like him.
Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. People Park. Emma! The tarps are gone. His footprints. Ah, look, a giant leaf.
But is it yellow?
Well, we'd have to pick it up first. It's green from this side.
What?
Does something about this scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white-frocked detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey! You there. This is a perfect woman. If you're gonna talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky! Hello! You seem as gloomy as ever. I haven't seen Edgeworth in years. Can you blame me?
Yeah, like,
I don't know who that is, but I believe you still. This is miserable! Miserable! I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work!
I think Trucy knows who her other dad is.
And everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his shiny change catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. Look at her go. Look at her go. Rob, were you here when she was chomping?
I was not. Oh my god! Wow.
Speaking of distracting,
holy shit!
I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique. Poor Emma. Poor Emma. Look! A foot!
the leaf.
The tarps that were here yesterday are gone. I wonder why Detective Sky put them out. Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground. Oh, you know, I think I see something there. Print. Print? That is definitely not what I was aiming for. Whatever. Detective Sky. You know Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my daddy? I want details. Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe, but you're a detective now. Well, I failed the test. But you know, rank and title doesn't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. And I'm gonna test it here before the forensic team arrives.
Wow.
Are you sure that's okay? Yes. Prosecutor Gavin. I won't lie. I'm not fond of that man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right. A prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. Less glamorous and more simmerous, you know? It's perfect. She's perfect. Nothing in her head.
Not a thought between those eyes.
Head empty, heart full. No, actually, I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Yeah, Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. Figured as much. What? Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. I'm neither a boy nor one of his. Let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? The trans stands for transcendence, if you didn't know. Beyond human. Godhood. Apollo is a god, right?
He's the god of the sun and prophecy.
Oh.
And archery.
Oh, can he like could he put like a string on his head and like use it as a slingshot between the two spokes?
Huh?
Archery. Is the slingshot a bow? Does that count as archery?
I'm just not the arbiter on this.
I'm gonna go with yes. I think it's close enough. It's the same process. Suppose you're not shooting arrows though. But as we determined, rock is actually stronger than arrow, so rock good. Rock very good. Okay. I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. The new kid. Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that. I'm drinking vodka. Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged. You mean it wasn't police issue? What is it? I see a roller and glue. This is a footprint analysis kit. Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. What do you mean it was raining on the night of the murder? This wasn't brought up at all. That has pretty significant impact on like motivation and movement and whatever.
Well, maybe they mean it rained
After,
like literally during the night after the murder.
Yeah, I think you're right. That would explain the tarps then. Yeah. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty snatching student, for instance? Haha. So with that kit, right. What? Want to try this stuff out? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, psh. You're friends. To tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Poor Emma.
What happened?
No, nothing. She was innocent and dumb, but now she's like old and not innocent and dumb.
Right, but I thought she was like... I remember her being at least a forensics prodigy.
No.
No?
She just had this shit with her, that's it.
But like she went to Europe to study
afterwards because her sister pulled some strings. I need you to look at my dumb sister. Look after my dumb sister. Look at her. Look at my dumb sister. Yes, ma'am.
Wait.
You got it, pal. Emma.
I thought she was like...
I don't think I think you just go to school as a formality, get a degree, and then you actually learn how to do your job once you're at the job. But she's not on the forensic team, so she's a detective. I don't know. I
thought she was supposed to be some like high school prodigy. Like obviously she was like aloof, but
no, she was like, I got a 92 or something on my science exam yesterday, and it's like, very good, Emma.
That is good. Why?
Right, but it's not like I'm top rated in the country. She didn't say anything like that, you know?
Sure.
Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. They understand the moe factor. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. That's nice. Footprints analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? No need. I know everyone's feet by glance.
Luckily, the suspect was barefoot.
Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for her kit.
I can't. This is too much.
This does not fill me with confidence, Emma.
Emma, how could this happen?
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. Remember, it took her 30 minutes to cross-examine, to check the print on the letter. Beat! I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Yeah. Shoe prints prepare to be examined. Oh, this is so exciting! Now, here you go. You just pour this glass of cum on it.
Fuck!
Oh, God.
I collected this like everyone else. 5 milliliters at a time.
We're gonna shoot some hot rope. Cum onto the footprint. Onto the feet. Oh, yeah. Pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just touch the screen where you want to pour the plaster. Like this. Emma touched my screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. That doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over.
What? Wait, why would they design it like that?
Whoa.
Careful, Alex.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Not bad. You're a better cum slinger than I thought you looked. Why is there?
Well, he does have
Why is there
cords
an anime figure inside the beaker?
Well, he does have cords of steel.
Why is Ronnie in this?
Testicular cords.
I wasn't ready for a cum jar joke this stream. Is there an anime figure inside this beaker of cum? Will YouTube let me rename my stream that? Or are they gonna, like, immediately remove my channel?
Beaker of cum?
Why is there an anime figure inside this beaker of cum?
I mean, maybe if you spell it C-O-M-E, it'd be okay.
I'll just put an asterisk. Yeah, I'll put an asterisk. On to the next step. Dry the plaster. Oh, yeah, plaster. Until it turns high tea. White. Right. Okay. Ah!
This is my hair dryer.
Just touch to direct the dryer. There, give it a shot.
I guess you could try and draw something. It'd be kind of hard. No, Alex, you're missing it. The cum.
Looks like it started nicely. Let's take a look. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part.
This is really elaborate.
Hold on to that roller tight now, and roll it up and down. Keep going until you get enough ink on there for good print. All right, don't keep going up and down until it's done. Got it. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print and put it on the paper. Here goes. Shatters.
Oh my god, it was pregnant.
Oh my god. Had a disgusting polyp on it. Gonna be dog poop.
Or gum? Gumshoe?
Gumshoe? Let's see if we get a match. Yes! Yes! Emma's feet! Let's go!
You gotta be kidding me. She in heels?
Yeah, she's in heels.
Oh my god,
He's got cool shoes.
He's got custom shoes. That's on his t-shirt.
It's his necklace. It's like
Or
his
necklace,
giant
whatever.
fucking metal necklace. Yeah, he's also in clogs. Whoa.
Sandals?
Alright, so that's walkies, of course.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
No Among Us. Why? Match found! So the shoe prints belonged to Walkie-Talkie after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the science at work. You literally did.
Almost.
I'm having some motherboard problems.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, all my devices keep disconnecting for a few seconds and reconnecting. My mouse, keyboard, my Bluetooth speaker, everything. So, I'm
Rest
just
in
gonna
peace.
see if I can update the motherboard BIOS, see if that helps.
Yeah. Kind of a pain in the ass
Best
to do.
of luck.
It is. But I'll be back in a bit to see what I can do.
Alright, man.
Yeah, man. Jesus, shit sucks.
Don't you love it? Oh, nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case with science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Happy Emma. Emma, I'd like to look at more feet. Right on. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Now, pick which print you want to analyze.
Comes in the shoe print.
Okay, I needed 4. Oh no!
You spilled the
I
fresh...
spilled the cum! Oh no!
That's so sad.
What complex footprints are we gonna run into where this mechanic's gonna have a challenge?
Well, gotta start over.
Oh, okay, it didn't matter. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink.
I don't... It's the leaf?
Yeah, it's the leaf. Right. Now the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's take our print and stamp that shit down.
Okay.
Canadian,
Yeah.
Canadian. Huh? That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any prints on our list. A mystery print. They say the Maractus Clinic. Hey! What? The slipper. Look right here. I think I see a toe mark. A toe mark? You think we can get a print off that? Sure. Toes have prints just like fingers do, you know. This little clue might be a gold mine.
We are actually about to get the toe print.
Toes. Oh, there's one problem. The police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints.
Fuck!
Shame. Can I at least see yours? I've never seen a toe print before, Emma, and it's kind of hard to look at my own foot. Would you show me for science, Emma? Please?
I'm a visual learner, by the way.
I'm a visual learner. So, we won't know whose it is. I guess that would be too much to hope for.
I guess we just have to start taking toe prints.
We've got to
all
look at
across
feet.
town.
Trucy, start looking at feet. Still, it might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. Can we really not, like, put 2 and 2 together right now?
Wait a minute. Oh, well.
Well, let's do the other shoe print. I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. Damn. Next, to dry the plaster.
This is gonna be really funny if it still comes out as one.
It's going to.
Yeah.
Let's take out the mold. Yeah, that's a good one. Next, the ink. It's like I'm playing Splat Tim.
Huh.
It's a cowboy boot. Yeah, I guess they're his. Weird. The fuck was on his foot? So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. It confirms his testimony. The final version of it, at least. And we know where the panty snatcher was standing. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the Eldune's noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you. Yeah? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mysterious shoe print?
Nothing.
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. No need.
No need.
You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Well, I think it's these slippers, actually. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? Look at the bottom. See? It's covered with paint, except for... See? Right here. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? This took way too long to get to this. Like, we found slippers in the park, and we couldn't just go back and be like, hey, let us in.
But we had to do Emma's minigame.
Yeah, that's fine. I do want to do Emma's minigame. Exactly. The victim's clinic. Wait, that means... that someone from the clinic was involved? Oh, shit.
So these are good. What is she eating?
I believe she's eating dried squid.
That explains the cum.
That explains the cum. And the ink. Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access into the Maractus clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murderer and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are.
Even though the guy who died first is the owner of the clinic.
Yeah, whatever. I should be able to do something for you. Yeah. Eh? Really? Well, you did my work for me here with these shoe prints. With the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here. Show this to the police officer on duty. Right. Maractus Clinic, here comes justice. This is new. Allow clinic access to this magician and attorney in Prosecutor
Wait.
Gavin's name. Ah, official. Oh, she puts a cute little heart on it. She puts a little heart by her name. How cute! Isn't she a little old for cute? No.
Shut the
Apollo!
fuck up, Apollo.
Shame
I'll
on
fucking
you.
kill you.
Cute is eternal. Cute is timeless. No matter how old a woman gets, she always carries a little innocent maiden inside her. Really now? I suppose. I've never heard it put quite that way before. When I sign my name, I always put a little diamond. Oh, okay, who's Club and Spade then? I bet he's gonna say something about it right now. See, I do it to confuse Westerners on how to pronounce the manga name.
Who dare she?
But is it pronounced by X family? I think we determined no.
No, it's Spy Family.
Because it's Hunter x Hunter, and he stylized it after Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, it's Spy Family.
See? Cute, don't you think? It's a little confusing. Won't people think your middle name is Diamond? Hey, you could write your name like Apollo equals Justice. Oh, that's the other fucking manga style. I do like Justice, but that's taking it a bit too far. See, I like the idea that Phoenix would put like the spade in his name, and then Apollo put the club.
I do like this idea.
She puts a little heart on it. Oh my god, Emma. Yo, Emma, look, panties. Wait, hold on. Damn! I wanted to talk about how I could sell it for 50 bucks.
Shame.
Shame. Ah, you two again. When will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have here. What's this?
Ooh.
Detective Sky? I have a huge crush on her. Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two? Really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun. This bodiless, formless man actually had quite a bit of personality in just a few lines of dialogue.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Finally.
Hello.
And goodbye to anybody in Phoenix Wright's way. The bowls.
Nice.
The bowls are safe. There's feet on the floor. There is
Those
one
heels.
distinct gap between the slippers.
Look at the fish tank.
There's some fishies. Love me a good fish tank in a doctor's office. Huh. Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. Bowl! Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldune's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. And I think we've figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Eldune must do takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. slipper. Well, heel. There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus? You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Did not leave footprints at the crime of the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Better take a closer look at these, just in case. God, I wonder whose they could be. Cute women's sandals. Oh, what's this, pal?
Oh my god!
Hey, Apollo, you think this is... Huh? This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. All right. Let's see how this works this time.
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Here, let me try.
Not picking up anything up on your end.
No.
I just have to keep talking into it is actually what's happening here.
Yeah, it's just noise, yeah.
It's just noise.
It was funny because it definitely seemed like it was working.
Yeah,
for
it was
the one
both of
time.
us at the same time. But I guess we can just have a nice, casual, kind of loud conversation as we slowly blow off everything.
What?
I'm out of
Why
breath.
is Ah! Come on.
Come on! Go away!
You just go like, ah.
Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe. Wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print. It seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Yeah, good idea.
So, at this point, where my head's at, right? So Naruto called Elita imposter, right?
Yep.
I'm thinking the twist with her is that she's just gonna be a member of the Rivali's family, right?
Sure.
Hence, she was going by a different last name.
Sure.
So just, but like and I guess she killed this guy because the evidence here is sort of pointing to her now.
Yeah, that's...
Potentially because he was the scumbag who fucked up her boyfriend's operation.
Yeah, but she would have screwed up pretty hard considering he's the only one that knows how to potentially fix it. I believe they made it sound like.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's likely her. We don't really, unless we discover a new character right now.
Right.
But, I mean, look at the shoes. They go with that dress and everything. The clinic's reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective. Look, this door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked? Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. Oh, thank God. I was worried we weren't going to have a kleptomaniac as our assistant.
God, that reminds me, I saw this article talking about how they caught this bike thief.
Mm-hmm.
And he had 1,000 bicycles in his house.
That's a lot of nuts.
He just would steal bikes.
He
and,
needed
like,
them.
And they were all like in his backyard too. And there was a helicopter photo, and his entire backyard was just bicycles.
But
and all stolen
why?
bikes. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think he knows either.
I don't think he knows either.
I don't think he knows either. That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Thump. Ah! Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door. Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy.
Whoa.
What an evil room. Whoa. A lamp perfectly put on the floor? Grape juice.
I was about to say spilled grape juice.
Charlie.
Spilled
Coffee. Documents, and brains in jars.
coffee. Yeah, the Kurta clan's eyes.
Yeah. A break-in. They left through that window. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. It must be her experience as a panty-snatching chaser talking. But we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose all our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Let me finish looking at this room real quick. Oops. Because we didn't look at the missing slippers. These must be the slippers for patients at the clinic. Same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottoms. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? I can't look at the fish.
Sad.
So sad. All right. Lamp. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, the bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burnt out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. But why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Hey, look at the cord. Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the cord. You think that's blood? A little bright for blood. Almost pinkish. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure.
Oh, it's girl blood.
Oh.
It's singing Rampa blood.
Saying Rampa blood, yeah. That is one hell of a lamp. The bulb's broken. It won't turn on. Oh? How is it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Ah! Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger. You're bleeding! Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood! Teehee. Gotcha. Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about with without my co-workers injuring themselves on the evidence.
That's fucked up.
Such as Maya's daughter. This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. Could be anesthetic blood.
It's like, it is kind of glowing.
Is it just paint? Probably just paint.
Yeah, there was red paint in the paint spill, but why would that be on the lamp?
Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know. Maybe it was left here by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name in my magic robes. Weird.
It is weird.
A lot to look at here. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. The juice that's spilled out of that cup is dry. The messy one wasn't our burglar just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe. I've heard of the people putting their house keys under plants. The key to a safe. Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere fast. The window is ajar. I don't think that's how I would describe it, Apollo.
He's correct.
But ajar, in my mind, ajar implies the ability to be, like, is that window not shattered?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm under the impression that it was shattered. If it's just open, then never mind.
Right.
Okay, that must be how our burglar escaped. Wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here? Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Whoa! What are those? The wall is covered with beakers. Oh, something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, look yourself. You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish. Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. Of course, the safe. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Gotta reuse those assets. Huh. Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo. This is a garbage safe. Those should be stars. What the hell? 7, 9. Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
It's gonna take that long just to get the last 2. It's only like 100 different combinations for that.
Yeah. Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers. I wonder. I doubt it's this.
Well, it might be like a date. Something on the noodle stand?
Yeah, that's not... No number to discern from that.
Unless something about the broken light bulb reveals the number, but that'd be kind of weird.
Would be weird if that was the case. Unlikely.
I'm going with no.
I'm going with no.
We don't have this. Like the bowl.
I'm going with no.
Yeah, no.
That would be a bit too lucky, don't you think? Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger which buttons had been pressed.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Now I feel dumb. Now I feel stupid. Shit.
See, my brain's off because I'm also just punching numbers. It's only 2 digits.
You know what? We got caught on this another time. We got caught on this also, where it was like, oh, you need to present the fucking fingerprint
Duster,
stuff.
yeah,
because like
it happened. Yeah,
and it was like the one time that you had to do it. And it was like, oh, I thought this was just here to show that you had it, not that like you could actually use it on stuff. When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them. Your finger, right? It would leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints... It was in a very similar scenario.
it was literally this scenario in Rise from the Ashes.
So it wasn't prints on the safe. It was prints on something else while we were in that room with Gumshoe that had a safe in it. The safe was figured out from the personnel cards in Rise from the Ashes. However, pretty damn close. Not bad, Apollo. You figured it out for me. Yeah, just start blowing.
$7925 or $7952? Which will it be?
These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot. All right, what's your bet?
I'm thinking
5-2.
5-2.
I think 7952 is the. Well, maybe. Yeah.
I'm curious if either would have worked.
That would be pretty funny.
That'd be pretty funny.
Kitty. I want to look at the kitty. The fuck is that in the back?
It's a bullet hole!
Well, that explains how the gun was fired twice.
Huh.
Sort of explains it. This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of a safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Oh. Not surprising, given that it was fired into a metal safe. Yeah, the safe had to have been opened and you just fucking shot it inside? He dodged the bullet?
Caught a bullet. It's like Bender. You know how like Bender always opens his stomach to catch things?
Yeah.
There's no one the same to catch the bullet. Oh.
Wow, it's all mushed. That was one tough save. You know, it looks kind of yummy. She's right.
It's a muffin.
It's a muffin. Huh? Like ice cream. Mmm, caramel. You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. As she should.
I never really thought about it. Would the bullet actually become hollow after you fired it? Because, like, the gunpowder's all gone?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray, Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the charts either. It's all in medical speak. The names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient, it says... Waki Kitaki. So this is Waki, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see. The physician's signature says... Palmaractus. Huh? What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse Elita Tiala.
Met her old job.
Met her at her old job, yeah. Okay. Elita Tiala. Elita Tialita is Waki's fiancée. That's one Ida too many, Apollo Low. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic? Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. So Elita Tiala worked at the Maractus Clinic. And she had access to Waki Kitaki's medical chart? Look, they spelled it wrong. Or has it always been spelled Kita? No. Yeah. They put a Y at the end instead of an I for Kitaki there.
And Waki is an I, even though his is a Y.
Oh my god. That's fucking funny. Huh. Fucking mind reader. This is a really weird set of jokes.
This one doesn't translate, is the correct thing.
You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo. I'd be very interested to find out what his chart says. Who could help us decipher this? A doctor?
Yeah, we know a doctor.
Do we?
Yeah. Eldoon.
Oh my god, he was a doctor. Oh my god. Alright, cool, let's go talk to him. Before we get murdered.
I don't think Monogatari existed in 2008, but I could be wrong.
I think the books were out by then. One of the books was. Well, he's gone. Was that tarp there last time? The blue tarp Mr. Eldoon used to cover his noodle stand. Robbed of its purpose, it blows in the wind. Alone. Oh. Check the garage real quick. Nothing. I think this means we're winding down on things to do here. I know that face! That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how'd you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there's a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints match, you'd know the same person wore both. Well...
Let's get in there.
Let's get in there. I wonder, could this be a print? Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could be a vital piece of evidence. My lungs can't take this. Oh, I wasn't helping by putting more fucking stuff on it. Yeah, Tommy, I don't think it's picking you up. I think it was just me, like, talking while you were also doing it. Oh my god, it's the same foot. That would explain why the shoes were left next to the slipper rack also.
Bum.
What was next? We have to match the print, right? We're looking at toes, Brad.
We're feet investigators.
Oh, that's what I was doing, and I was gone too.
Oh, okay.
What?
The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo. Oh, good point. Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice. I guess so. I'm not so sure she really qualifies as an expert. That was some nice layering we did there. Got one right here. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print? This pair of slippers, toe print and all. Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Oh yeah, I can.
So it's interesting though. I'm curious where the ink is gonna come in because Waki had a very distinct print on his knife, and now she has a very distinct print on her foot.
Everyone was greased up. Everyone gets greased up at night, Tommy. Everyone gets oiled up, ready to kill.
Like, maybe we're not supposed to think too hard into this, but it's like how it was like just specifically her big toe, you know?
I'm sure they'll bring it up. Bingo. Gosh, I'm good.
Beepo.
God, the more dumb and confident they are, the better it gets, huh? Hey, we were the ones who found the prints.
Look at that smug fucking face.
Her dumb, smug aura mocks you.
I love it.
As her waning intelligence lofts above you somehow.
She's adorable.
She's the best. A perfect match.
Just
the
like
same person who wore these sandals and slipper. What? I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Get sniffing, Trucy. Or do you already know? I can't say. Not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth.
Right on, brother.
Right on, brother. All right, I think we're about done here.
We're about done here.
Hey, look, a lamp. Oh my god, I had to show her the lamp. Okay. Say, could you take a look at this lamp? The bulb's broken. Right. Strange, isn't it? Really? I break bulbs all the...
How many Emmas does it take to change a light bulb?
0. You don't want any. You break bulbs all the time? Do you tinker with the circuitry?
Well, obviously.
My desk is a mess and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I still think it's kind of odd. Yeah, like a bullet. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Trucy, wait! What? This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet. Oh, right. We can use this in the trial tomorrow. I have to repeat myself every time. If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. Oh, we never looked at this. Not that there's really much to see here.
Yeah, just...
I think that'll just help us connect Elita to the case.
Yeah.
Anything else we got for her? I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think so. Alright. Bye, Emma. I love you. Aldoon's house, probably. No. Papa time? Papa time. I've been waiting for this. Ah, the prodigal attorney. Prodigal.
You got yeah.
Yeah, you
stay shiny.
You say... Ah, the prodigal... I did it again. Wait.
It's prodigal.
Prodigal.
Prodigy is the word you're attempting to read.
Yeah, dude.
But it's prodigal. Prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo.
Welcome. I heard you did well in the trial today. Oh my god, that was today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. Nope, I don't want to move. I want to... Anything stupid we can present him?
His badge.
His daughter's underwear.
We did that already.
Did we? I don't remember.
Yeah, and we found these too. They're trucies. Thanks, Apollo. Though I have to admit, as a father, I wonder, why are you still carrying my daughter's panties around in your pocket? Ah! That'll teach me to show off my evidence, Mr. Wright.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Not based on much then, huh? Ah, so that was what led you to the guilty party. Yes, thanks to you ripping the mirror off the car, I was able to deduce the... You make a good point, Apollo. In fact, it could be said that I'm to thank for finding the criminal. Think what you want, Mr. Wright. Knock yourself out.
Could he, though?
He'd be the only one.
I mean, but it's like, can God make a boulder that he can't lift, you know?
That's a good question.
So it's like, can Phoenix actually knock himself out, or is he too strong to even do that?
It's a good question. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius, of course. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yeah. He was only 17 years old at the time. 17 years old. That's still high school. He took the bar exam abroad, in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. To my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about that? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Evil Phoenix. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. For now.
Papa.
Okay, see ya. Probably the detention center. Yeah, okay. Or maybe Aldoon's back. Oh, cry angel, daddy's back in tatties. Oh. You again! You always have to announce your entrances like that? Man. My old man, man. Now I'm all in a funk and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed clearly. You two got your work cut out for you straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Hey, whose shoe is this? Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do! I was the one who bought them for her! For Miss Tiala? Yeah! A birthday present! She got mad little feet. Mad! So cute, man.
Damn.
Nice.
So these sandals are hers. Yeah. I kinda had a feeling. What's up with these funky vibes? Sandals updated in the court record. Man, that is so far off the hook, it's off the chain, G.
Right.
Bullet. Oh, what's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right, Walkie. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look. Here in particular. Where it says, nurse. It's signed Elita Tiala. Huh? You lawyers do your homework. So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah. I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit more about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. Oh, we got more stuff. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. But what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body! I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG, and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Elita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assuming you're going to jail. For my sake. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me. Hauled me off to the docks. The Maractus Clinic? That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You mean Elita Tiala. She was scared of me at the time, she was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say? A bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said? What'd she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like, on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I'll leave. If you'll marry me. So that was the proposal. You know it! An oath of love, right there in the hospital room. Just like that. The op was done, and we were out of there. See you later. Bye. About that op. Yeah? Didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said. Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup? Yeah. That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Sorry, huge yawn. Figured I'd get that cap pulled out after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta go get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. I think that's it from him, then. What else could I present?
So we presented the shoes, we presented...
The weapons, shoes.
Yeah, I guess.
I think we presented this, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Eldunes, maybe? Okay.
Yeah, we had to talk to him. That's right.
Yeah, we needed to talk to him because he's the doctor. Mr. Eldune, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Eldune, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were done for good. Gone for good. Mr. Eldune. Mr. Eldune, could you take a look at this? A medical chart. Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Holy shit. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldune? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. The chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. ABD?
About to be dead. I knew it.
All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? I was right. I was right. It wasn't his hair. It was part of the hat. God,
What the fuck just happened?
He looks just like Eldoon. Or, well, yeah, he definitely looks like Eldoon. No, I guess he doesn't look exactly like him. Nah. Nah, not exactly. No. Though he could be the father of this guy. with those cheek shapes. Alright. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. I have another, but let's not worry about that.
Oh?
Yeah, Phoenix Wright one. What? That bullet's snug as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with. You mean... It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. I thought you could catch them with your teeth. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops. But Walkie's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Just great. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea about how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got the chest kids. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. And he finds the bullet. He finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair. Despair.
That's Subo.
That's Subo.
Not the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Kitakis, you bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the streets living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them he could probably cover up the truth of what happened. It's just horrible. He left Walkie to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll. Waiting. Hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against real evil, well, It don't matter if you're weak or strong. That'll take you all the same. You are a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Waki, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. So Waki... He's real lucky to be alive even now. No. There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. Elita Tiala. That's right, this operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is... She knew. She knew about Waki's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? Money! Money!
So she knew he's gonna die.
Yup. And she
This is
said,
why she
hey,
wanted to
marry
marry.
me. So yeah.
Is this also implying that she's the one who killed Pal?
Yeah, no, that
Yes.
bitch definitely killed him.
Because Pal
Why
was
would-
probably about to, like... I'm gonna guess Pal was going to be like, alright, this kid needs help. Like... I don't know the specifics, we don't know yet, but I imagine Pal was about to be like, hey,
Or maybe,
I know a way to fix it. Like, maybe he found someone that could do surgery on him or something, right?
or maybe he was about to tell the family, hey, listen, I lied. I was not able to complete the surgery on your son. We gotta get help. And
Yeah.
she's like,
Nope.
money.
Money!
Okay. Oh, money.
It doesn't make sense. If she knew her
Cass.
patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. The Phoenix Wright series is about two types of women. Stupid and evil.
Money.
What was she thinking? Apollo? What were you thinking, Elita Tiala? Manny. Money.
That's almighty money.
Almighty money. Nice. Well. This case got more interesting. This one I was much more engaged. For sure. But we're gonna stop there for the night. I'm hungry. I'm getting a little tired. Not that I'm like gonna go to sleep, but like doing these long, because that was like a 2.5 hour investigation sequence, and they really get to me. That's okay. This one looks like it is gonna have a pretty good turn, and Apollo's ramping up. Clavier, however the fuck it's pronounced, he got a little bit better. He wasn't so condescending the whole time. He was actually kind of like outside the courtroom. He was actually kind of nice, which is interesting. But we'll see how it goes. This game's gonna be pretty long, I guess.
Yes, even if it's just 4 cases, if the other 2 are as long as this one, that's pretty long.
Yeah, because episode 1 was 6 hours. Stream 2 was like about 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. This one's gonna be 4 hours also. And we'll probably do another 4-hour one that will just get to the first court case next time for the 3rd trial. And I imagine the 4th one's pretty beefy. So we got a ways to go still. But yeah, we'll be back maybe tomorrow night. Maybe we come back tomorrow night, but don't bet on it. If not tomorrow, the next night, as per usual. So, all right. Damn, I could have ended it exactly at 4 hours. I suck.
Oh well.
Oh well. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had fun. We'll see you next time.
Bye.